Hello, Nitra. Early Strem. How you doing? Okay. We got Swarm Disaster. Haven't done Torturous Difficulty yet. That's gonna be 120 Jade. We could try it. Deal with them first. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing?
Can you put the codes back in chat?
Again?
There, you didn't pin them. And since I wasn't in chat, I can't pin again.
And pin. There we go. What's up, Slayer? Slayer has joined. Oh, guys, I have a Lily story to tell you that I thought was pretty funny. So she's doing her chat AI, right? And she's tried it on Stell, and she said, "You're a raccoon." And Stell's response was to correct her usage of "your," and I thought that was the funniest thing ever. No wishes today, Reeves. We're doing Star Rail story. I'm doing one of these to let people pop in, and then we're swapping over to story. You're only here for the wishes. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No wishes, no reefs. That's fair. Lings. $132. Let's go. Boo. They didn't even give me the option. Do blink domains.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You do be a young tortured soul with no blade. But hey, she cares about the characters in this story, so I mean, if you stick around for the story, she'll probably cry at some point. She likes adventuring even more than Blade. It's being pushed back. Why for?
Stand still. Watch it.
Ill fate descend.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Give me strength. Destiny's hand has truly blessed us.
So you're gonna be saving big time for Boot Hill?
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He's like a modern day SpongeBob. A single Gallagher.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Enter that. Hopefully we can res Kafka. If not, we'll just get another character. Nope, they do have a reviver. Nice. Lightning weakness, yep. Into the shadow realm with you.
Make a wish.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I
Stand
have
still.
that.
Ill fate descend.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
Relax.
He's angry.
Get them! You dare attack me?
Ah, destiny isn't chosen.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Hey, though, we did like almost half a mil with ACHERON just there, and she's still not fully leveled. It's pretty good. She's kind of killing it. The ultimate nihility. Or, I mean, hey, what? You accidentally fail and then you get guaranteed boot hill. That'd be good, right? Unless you're already guaranteed. I mean, to be fair, ACHERON is pretty awesome. Go for the present one. Commuting device. Break 15 barrels.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I have not. What is Google Sima? Ah, good one. And a character's HP is lower than 50%. Probably actually use that one.
This is what exploring the cosmos.
All occurrence. Alright, stay absolutely quiet. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some bonuses. Lower the damage they receive. That's not bad. Untapped blank domain entered during the movement and replaced by reward. Let's do that. And we'll say we're good. Do that. They do expire. This is true.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Can get our technique points back. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you. Did we hit that one? Okay. We'll probably do it on the last day of the giveaway. Yeah. Okay, in the third plains boss, allies recover 1 skill point.
Storms on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
We can't do this!
Forward.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, we'll probably heal just to make sure. So he's already got 9.
I leap for the departed.
We'll hit him with that.
It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Calculating result.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still coming.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Power amplification.
Stand still.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Reevaluating. Annihilation sequence initiating.
This
Yeah, food spawn will be like needed or something for these. Or something for more defense. They just do too much damage every hit.
Mind your
like 5 turns in a row. All right. Another 10 pull. Hello, so we got 1 wish back. All right. No break picked up. Nice. Traces. Ooh, okay. Why? You need to get that fixed, Nitro.
Haven of memories. Every touch.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
He's going for
Acheron
ACHERON.
has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, We know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have
Did
to be
you get
careful
me
when
a
handling
one
eventually.
Mountain Dews?
He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Thank you. He's a gambling man.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Grandpappy doesn't like Aventurine either.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards ACHERON and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss ACHERON?
I totally never liked Aventurine. She's a very gentle woman, Welt. Oh. Hold on, wait. What was... Rowan May did something like that, too. Or we couldn't talk about her.
The stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
You see, Boot Hill's the real Galaxy Ranger. He just wants to be left alone, Nitra.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw,
okay.
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
We'll give it some nice
Nicole,
little
what do you think?
nice little edits
Among our
before we
current
send it over
clues,
to her.
The two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, If a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into
Give
two
him like
groups?
a I Heart Mom
There are
tattoo
still
on his
some
neck.
things worth
Stuff like that.
focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd
Oh,
finally get to see
Slayer,
Himiko
if
and
you're still
Mr.
in here,
Yang
don't
go
forget
out
to
on
do
a
your
mission
commissions on
together.
Impact 3rd.
Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
He knows.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss ACHERON. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's
Man, don't
tragic
you love it?
fate
Welt's
at the
getting all
banquet
this
was a result
screen
of
time,
your
Nitra?
blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth
Damn.
behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss ACHERON, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, ACHERON, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
I still love
She
how
okay?
the character's name is just
That
Bell.
memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine.
like Meg
Let's
for
just
Megatron.
stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Interesting.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was
We
in
are
the banquet hall
Pine.
of the hotel.
How are you?
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Well, hey, at least you got to stop in and
the
say hi
guest rooms
first.
are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Oh, good, you left your headset on. I was
It's a
hoping you didn't
cinch.
miss it.
This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Hey, that means that Dubra will actually still probably
There it
be a
is.
character eventually.
It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Because I think
The
Acheron
other
left the
one
rest of them
is
alive.
probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the
Welcome back.
storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into ACHERON's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
It's all deleted.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an...
I think that Constance is the Demetresque girl, I think.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Yeah. Well, that's, it was sounding like ACHERON was only going to take out Duke.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Hold up. I got you. Also, hold up, I gotta do my pop-out chat on here. That's Constance. She's the daughter of Ifrit. So Ifrit died, and I think she'll be playable. I think ACHERON left all of the children alive, so we'll still probably get we'll still probably get this lady here, which I think that's Dahlia. And they had Constance. This guy, I don't know his name. And then they had the puppet girl. So they'll probably all be playable. I was hoping that she would be playable because, like, it's kind of cool because it's actually like this monster back here.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
she was talking about the.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home,
again.
dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle
she
to
wasn't talking
survive
about Constance,
the arid desert
who's the
wilderness.
devil girl.
They have developed their
I
own
like the devil
folk
girl.
beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief
She's
system.
talking about. She's talking about the girl in the leather outfit. I don't think she has a tail. Yeah, she don't got a tail. Or Katarina is that one. Dolly is the puppet one, and this is Constance. Okay, she got the devil tail. And then Dahlia is the puppet one, and I still don't know the dude's name.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by
Adventuring sister, I guess.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning,
Huh?
but not
I think that's just baby adventuring, isn't it?
blood, but
Maybe that's baby adventuring. I thought that it was a
beat
girl.
us with your falling
It's adventuring.
stars.
Okay.
You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear
Oh,
me,
hey, that makes sense.
open up
Why
thy three eyes
Adventuring hangs out with Ratio.
gaze upon this child.
Because this planet seems to be like a Greek planet.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
Oh.
Does he dream of his mother's heart?
What do we have it set to for?
Rain?
Is it
Please tell me
Gallagher at the
whether
75
this
subs?
life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
If we get 9 more subs in like the next 3 days, we'll hit our next goal, and I'll do a Gallagher cosplay, guys. Just so you know.
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
And that's probably why Adventuring likes the Trailblazer. I guess it was the Nameless that saved their planet.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that?
His mom sounds a little Delulu.
Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
She sounds Delulu.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. May the goddess
She sounds like she would be one of the boy moms.
close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood
Does she not?
eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Wait, is his name Kaka? Is that his real name, Lily?
Time to wake up, gambler.
He's the child of poop.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows
Possibly.
about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic
Streaming.
dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason
We
to
haven't met
intervene.
Ratio yet in Penacony. The last time we saw Ratio was on Herta Space Station.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's
Oh, yeah,
stand-in was all ready to go.
They can't be dead if
These
they're
2
playable,
murders are
right?
definitely getting hushed up.
Like she's literally on my team. She can't be dead.
That's what Mina said when during chapter 9 with Himiko.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Same people that are gonna be like, her name has to actually be ACHERON. She's in my party as ACHERON.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Damn. Ratio just really be insulting. I mean, okay. To be honest, from their like interactions so far, Aventurine's probably into it. He likes being bullied.
Oh, there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most
It was the weird
straightforward
boy mom putting so much pressure on
to
him,
be
probably.
Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility.
Robin
Something
can't
was
actually
up with
talk.
the family.
She
Or Robin
uses
herself.
the Aeon of
To get to
Harmony
the bottom
power
of this,
to
I
actually
tried
talk.
every
Is
way
what
I
they're
could to
is
meet
what
her.
Aventurine's saying. Is she's an actual mute. So that's kind of cool. That's why she's considered the best singer.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family.
I remember. I was saying, I guess Ratio is supposed
has
to be
tentatively
like
accepted
Hippocrates.
your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably,
Since they have
find
like
yourself
a
under the
Roman
vigilant
Greek
watch
planet or whatever that I guess Adventuring grew up on.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting
Is Adventuring asking if they're still dating?
You're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a
Is that what's
certain
going on, Lily? That seems like what he's asking.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Oh wow, Adventuring was cheating on Ratio with Sunday. This drama is
this
thick.
a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's great.
Isn't that?
It's all
I know
great.
people can
You
be
see, the dead
mute.
can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see.
No, so she can't
That
speak
man's
or
sister has
sing.
died.
She's
He
like,
can't sit on his hands.
it would be like the equivalent of, what's his name? What's the name of the X-Man guy that can't walk? It would be like the equivalent of him using his like mind powers to walk. He's not actually capable of walking.
Well, without any further ado,
She
let's
can't
set off.
actually talk. She is
Lead the
using
way.
her
show
powers of harmony to basically create fake vocals. She's an AI.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
She's a pretty face for the AI voice.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords
Because
of
I
the
guess
Anakin star system
it would
not
be
long ago, and
like
their
considered
synchronized orbital manner
a
wasn't
bad
this
look on the
heavily
family
guarded.
if a member of the Harmony family can't talk.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you
Oh
on?
man, essentially what they're doing is they're pulling a, is it Kate Middleton? Is that her name?
Yeah, the one that
With the Photoshop? Yeah, that's basic. That's what this whole quest line is. It's Kate Middleton quest line.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Alright, as the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Hey, let's go, Nitra. Even if you didn't do that, you'd be cool. This would be the only reason I'd ever get him. Just so he can snap. Hey, Vera.
Yeah?
Will you actually clip that and then send the clip to me? In case I want to use it in like a short. Not only is he fruity, but he's also a nerd. You see him rolling a d20. Wow, okay. They want me to play the character but won't let me read his stuff.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Yeah, I agree, Lily. Man, I love Ratio's cool. He slowed it down for this kid.
Oh, I remember you.
He was punching
Your
that
punch
child with
virtual
his
particle
words.
clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I do enjoy brute forcing myself a puzzle, but under the principle of I don't like you.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
We'll go check out this other room. That would be fun. All reward, no riz.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Alrighty.
tricks, all right?
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descend.
A quick divination.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me.
Not bad.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
I see.
Cut in the net. Relax.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
A quick divination.
His stuff still looks lame.
May as well kill them all.
Hedge your bet, spend freely.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descend.
I dislike his animations.
Watch your head.
No matter.
Stand still.
All things human creations.
Say bye to
Sure, I'll play. It's on me.
Destiny. Relax.
Retribution will find you.
Watch your head.
We came together.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May as well kill good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. What do you...
Ill tidings manifest.
I see through together as one.
Say bye to breathing. Destiny.
Ill fate descend.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, buddy, but you're mid. Okay, Lily. As much as you like him, you can't tell me his animations are good as any of the characters that have come out in Penacony. Like, look at, like, even Robin's, where she actually, like, goes up on a stage, sings, and then, like, all that stuff. Like, come on. They should have done better with his animations.
All or nothing. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
We took the Duke's shoes. Those aren't his kicks anymore.
Stream 4.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Plus, I mean, it's hard to beat. ACHERON's just delete anything.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
That's so good.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Except for that. Those are the same direction, my guy. These three are actually the same, and then these are...
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Something tells me Ratio has a little bit of the autist in him.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Man, did you see Adventurine's animations? Still disappointed in him in game. They could have done so much better.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Ratio's got that cloud from the remake energy. I like it.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Blocky, let's go. Oh, we got more building blocks. Let's go. See, my argument would be you're safe pulling on her because you have enough to get guaranteed if you fail on adventuring, and on top of that, you're not guaranteed, so worst case you fail ACHERON, and then you're guaranteed adventuring and you still have the wishes for it. That's how I think about it. You're not guaranteed. And a 50-50, no matter how many times you do it, is still just that, a 50-50. That's what you need to learn about statistics. If you go 50-50 and then you plus on one of those, you're still just as likely. So if you lose, you're still guaranteed adventuring, and if so, you're still basically have the same chance of getting him. Either way. Also, I'm gonna go pee. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Hey, Pantalone, let's go. That is awesome. I have also gone Acheron. Pretty hyped about it. How you liking her so far? Let's go through that doorway first. If we can. Oh. We can't open it.
Stream 4.
It's the best thing.
See it, and you will find it.
There's actually a point in making those talent things now. Ta-da. We got oak cake rolls. The patoodles.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I would take one as well.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flame.
Ooh, actually, I have a Red Bull behind you. I'll take that.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Once I finish leveling up Acheron, we can build up Gallagher a little bit. Oh, did you want to try it first? It's the pear cinnamon. Let me know what you think.
It's a lot more refreshing than I expected.
Yeah, you see I have my hydration, my caffeine, and then my fun.
Seek, and you will find.
I enjoyed that lore accurate meme that you had sent.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No. but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
My friend.
I'm not wrong. We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Oh no. Well, here, why don't you do those things?
I've no time for games.
While I catch up in the story,
head
and
back.
I'll give you a refresher
The
if you
hint
forget what's
is
going
probably
on.
in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. Now that's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Welcome back.
Found it. This is it.
This is it, guys.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
That's so good. And you got all the rewards for it, too. Her move is quite PogChamp. What you mean? Wow. She got revealed. Hey, give me enough time and she won't be wearing that hat anymore.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Hello, B.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
How you doing? Homies, guys. Oh man. She finished it all. It's not bad. It's great damage, so I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We got a rocket launcher. Got a secret chest there. He said a fake slur. This says Grand Duke, Crown of Netherflame. I heard Netherlands, or that's what I read. It was funnier as Netherlands. Duke Inferno of the Netherlands. Man, Lily, you're gonna have to save so much for all those characters you want. Robin and Boot Hill?
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
B. You like this part?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Now they go tiny.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
This is where we get
find
Big
a way
March.
to open the door.
This is Lily's favorite part. She loves glitched things. You could make pretty much a whole, like, sus video just with actual in-game voice lines. Oh, really? That's
Stream
funny.
4. Because of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
This is a little play world. It's the only thing you need, Lily, to be incentivized to get treasure. Hello, I am an Oak family soldier. It is funny, if you like a character, that means Vera will probably hate the character. You like stupid hats, and she hates stupid hats. They have stupid hats, she'll like them. That's fair. Well, he also doesn't always have the hat on. Yeah, he's got like a cowboy hat.
Stream 4.
They like a good, like, 70%, if not more, of the characters you like have dumb hats. Oh, B. You weren't here for me saying it, but if we hit 75 subs, which we're 9 away from, in like the last 3 days of our subathon, I'll cosplay Gallagher. And his light cone. You don't think you'll be able to? You won't be able to get everyone's light cone and them, probably. I would agree with that. You'll have to choose whether or not you want more characters or more efficient characters. Though, B, while Adventurine's, like, animations are still quite mid, I will say this is the best thing that he has right here. And that alone is fun. That's his best animation. Oh, there's the T-pose wine glass. I just wish his stuff was more dynamic. Like his E skill is he just puts his hands in his pockets and a stack of chips appear behind the characters, and it's just kind of boring.
Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the
I did
base
see
model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide.
He's strunkling.
Please wait patient.
I feel like the voice actor had fun with this. Kick it.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to... Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Big ratio.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
He said Sunday has a big truck.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh, giant bird.
Oh, great. There's another pet Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace. That's it.
All right.
Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
He's so done. The glorious bird.
Back. Thanks, Doc.
It's her favorite thing ever.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
He wants to be squished. He's like, squish me, Ratio.
All done. Piece of cake.
All right, we close, rotate.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Mind your manners. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, B, there's codes.
For oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Another journey begins.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along. Relax. The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny.
Ill fates descend.
Say bye to breathing.
Head.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Free will, destiny for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Lady
Hold on.
Snowblood.
Piece of cake.
Beat 3 of boss stone minions at once. Enter the miniature sand pit. Hanu. Acheron's alt/stream cries in red to defeat all enemies. I want my Monopoly dice rolls. Womp 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 womp. Close that one. Might have to start from like over here. Wait, how do I get over there? There we go.
4.
Wait, oh, there it is. Like, I hear one of the birds. Alright, and then we should be able to land back from the bottom. I don't know how to get that bird. Oh well.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
And there's still 6 chests, so we're missing some area in here. I'm sure we'll be back. I'll be back.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death.
I like how they even add a little cleavage.
That man's sister is dead.
On
he won't be able to turn a blind
adventuring.
eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity.
Pretty much.
If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Oh, is there really? That's funny.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my
Sup,
puzzles
Sunday?
are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
He enjoys being used.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored
He
by
says
your
that to
concern
everyone.
for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous. I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so
His
precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms
I'm
of
gonna give him his
recompense.
rock, and then I'm gonna kick him in the shins and take
Well, I'm
it.
sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to... The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Doing some mind control.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
He made you an offer you can't refuse.
And we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
See, my thing is, Sunday gonna try this shit on ACHERON, and ACHERON's gonna absolutely annihilate him. That DB ratio.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
You see, Vero, he doesn't have wings on his legs. They're where his balls would be. She's dying.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Seeing if he had Black Swan mess with his memories. We're saying that Sunday doesn't have balls. He has like little angel wings where they would be.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgens have any ability to read,
Yeah.
tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
I don't know. They just want you to know that the bird's looking. Hey,
of course.
What the bird doing?
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's another member of the family.
Please.
Man, Ratio is really about to look at his balls like that. For Sunday's eyes only.
Are these what you're looking for?
He took him. Hey, there's Topaz.
Since you came as promised.
I mean, Sunday has her balls too.
Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
One of them is, I think.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
You know, I gotta say though, I feel like there's some workplace abuse going on. Because if he had Topaz's stone, he's using his position as her boss.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler.
He's a toxic
the more vocal
manager.
he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined.
I mean, he
someone
does
would
sound like
share his way
Astarion.
of thinking. Honestly,
And
you
she
should
liked
see a
Astarion,
shrink.
so.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
So wait a second. Man, that's wild. Aventurine actually gave Ratio the keys to his ball box.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the
I think this is before the meeting.
granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Because his rocks were supposed to be inside the box. Yeah, I think this is like right before basically Ratio planned everything with Sunday.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
His gift money.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Dang.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could
Ratio
add a
played
plot of
his buddy.
utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh?
Ratio really pulled the pump and dump.
And just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here.
I wonder how Ratio is going to play into things, since he's been in so many like updates at this point. He's got some sort of grand scheme, because he was also messing with
This meeting isn't an interrogation or
You okay?
a negotiation.
Oh. I'll be right back. But I was gonna say, I'm just curious because he also was trying to get the flame that the Duke was trying to get. But yeah, I'll be right back. Bird did say that. B. All right.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Bum bum bum.
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Damn, his name really do be Poo Poo.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel
Oh, really? That's funny.
Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
Is that
Mom
like
was
another
still
Aeon or
pleading for
something?
Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
No. Dang.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
I mean, Branya's good. I don't have Branya.
To the records when you enter the dream pool?
It's better than
The
Bailu
equipment will
E1.
monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data
You run both of
anomalies.
them.
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Double buff.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next.
Looks like it's
We
time to
can
cause
ask
a
the Bloodhound
problem.
family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Sure enough, no one knows about
Join
Miss
the
Robin.
club.
I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Stellaron
Memo keepers
Hunters.
have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Is that gonna be Blade?
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both
Oh.
are possible, but
Talking
what
about the
the
Stellaron
IPC?
Hunters.
Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed
Topaz.
evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Maybe you'll get Lucky Ping, and you'll get ACHERON really early, and then you'll have just leftovers for her light cone.
Hey, check it out. That
Right?
place. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
That would be the good timeline.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I think
Albert,
Swan was
what's a bean for you
my
lot?
first
You've
one.
been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly
Topaz's
go
design
over
is
how this
still
incident
peak.
report should be written.
I like her outfit.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
You don't like Topaz B?
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
True, but
Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
I have some arguments for why you should like her. She should be forgiven.
I wonder if I can be a different gender in the dreamscape.
You know.
You're blocking it with your camera.
I wasn't the whole time. I guess B's busy now. Okay, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just, you know.
Dear guest,
Plus, right? Think about it this way. Since you want Adventurine, she goes really well on the team with Adventurine.
room rates keep going up.
You know? So, it was just a blessing in disguise. She just knew that you would need her later on. So she helped you ahead of time.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I wonder if she knows that Aventurine stole her rock yet.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
There's a
every moment
possibility.
is like a fond rose.
I do believe he would steal it, though.
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
This is the one.
That said, guaranteed a special prize. Is that on this one? I know, right?
not enough credits left.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Super big prize.
This is the one. It has to be.
You gotta do it 2 more times. Yeah, big ratio could give us a bunch of freebies. That'd be pretty nice, right? Could be like, thanks, friend. Brain garble. What path are they, B? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizzas. My dream is right before my eyes.
Where is Das Clocky statue?
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh boy. You ate too much, guys. Alright. Not much. We just need a little bit more. She'll be max leveled. Gotta finish getting all of her traces up. Being barely to level 80? What you mean? Like not having them full level 80?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working
Yeah,
hard
but mine's
to
at
rectify it.
79,
We don't have time for
and I've
anything
had her
else.
for like
Surveilling the IPC
less than
executive
24
tokens,
hours.
ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during
Wasn't
her time
Sealy
on
like your first 5-star?
We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running
I'll
into
take that as
people
a
you've
yes.
beaten up before?
Well, I mean, look at Gallagher's kit. He's basically a DPS abundance.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating
When's
a
the
murder
lunch
case
break?
for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
And it's okay, Nitro. I only lambast you to motivate you to
Hey,
do better for
The
yourself.
security officer instructed everyone to shut
Because I know
their
that you
traps
struggle to
before he
complete
returned
some of
from
the stuff
Dream's
with
Edge.
your character builds.
What
I'm
murder?
just encouraging you to
You'd better
upgrade
stop
them.
spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Galligar.
Why is there a record of...
This dream's playing
A Dream's Edge.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Sup, Chadwick. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, go away, Moira.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Yeah, there's a character named Moira. That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
It's funny because that's Vera's sister's name.
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir.
All
We
the
have
crimes.
documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the
He's
one with the gray
pathetic.
hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Why don't we just
Another
walk through
way.
it?
That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy. Can you perform it again?
But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
You changed your tone.
Sorry. No, everyone, please leave.
Really, all I want is that bird.
Sorry. No can do. The boss, everyone, please. You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
The cat is sleepy.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
What?
No. No need. Standing is just fine.
Oh, B is
You
just
don't
saying.
need to do that.
What? Wait, what?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
As compensation, we have to think of a way to comfort him. Yeah, we were making him sad. Now we're making him happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
And B, to be fair,
see ya.
didn't you spend all of Firefly's money?
Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
This
So
is
we've
scripted.
decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
He's being watched. When the watcher gets watched.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's
like
beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
The fear
But the human
gathering
body has its
in
limits.
Impact Third.
And so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss ACHERON?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss ACHERON. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
My memory ain't too good, Mr. Welt.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak.
Daybreak.
I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze,
What'd you do
she
your
spoke
leg?
of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly
This
gazing at
hurts.
the horizon for
Well,
what
hopefully
seemed
it feels
like
better
forever.
soon.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone
Don't
once
forget to
said
pick up
me,
your drops, by the way, guys.
Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss ACHERON, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's
Owner, since he's
created
in the
utopia.
Myriad Celestia and they got his
And
voice
it is
actor,
because of the wishes of those
like
people
an English one, I
who
wonder if
wished
they're gonna
not
bring
to
him.
awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
The man, the myth, the legend, the
A
hero.
fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In
Hey
these
yo,
worlds,
was she
there
just
are
implying that
innumerable people who look
Machiavelli
alike, yet
was
don't.
Kevin?
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your
Yeah,
suspicions.
she killed her version.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss ACHERON. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Ring ring, hello.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Oh, is that Boot Hill?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be?
Though I don't know exactly
it's
what
Boot
you
Hill.
are or what you're up to. My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking ACHERON too.
That's what Vero says. He's not country enough.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know ACHERON, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite.
Vero dislikes
how
both of the
exactly
new
did
characters
she
coming out.
become a Galaxy Ranger?
She don't like Robin or Boot Hill.
She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's ACHERON's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named ACHERON.
You have done Boot Hill.
Who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
Send a voice memo.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
I'm spelling aventurine wrong for a month. Oh no.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Yeah, no. You're advertising it, so it's adventurine. Okay, Vero, it works.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs.
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
The most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it at the moment of life or death. To Icarus. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, really? There's a ratio burb. Bird DOS ratio. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. And we've got her level
The distant
80.
vistas are hazy, but must surely hold beauty.
All right, let's get Gallagher up a little bit. I don't have many fire characters, so it'll be nice to have them.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
The burb of truth. Adventuring, he's dying.
All or nothing.
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh, you're scared? I wonder why.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what?
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first death. Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive,
The
fancy,
influencers.
schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Dude, why are you so
The
mad?
sky
You're the one that
spinning
took
so
acid.
fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
It's inside of him. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Slayer.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
LaRose.
And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see
Yeehaw.
anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Did you get an ACHERON?
That's incredibly kind of you.
Did you get a
Thank
Gallagher?
you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
You got a welt.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh my gosh, Nitro, that's funny.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection
Hey,
of
look
the
at the bright
family,
side,
after all.
Slayer. Now you're guaranteed.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
The little dancing instruments. Yeah, but now you're guaranteed for the next.
The disturbing voice in my head.
Plus, Clara's actually pretty decent if you have her built.
The one.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The hounds. Acherons? Right now, I would
You
say
don't
yes.
look good,
She
my
is
friend.
supposed to get
If
a
you need
free one
assistance,
though.
I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then.
I don't know if it's in game
if you
yet,
ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
but
Well,
considering I don't have the light
actually,
cone, I don't want to say yes or
I
no.
do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment?
Data bank. Light cones. Yeah, they don't have the new light cone in game yet. So I cannot tell you whether or not it would be good.
Meant before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Hey. Adventurine, you should share the jade with the rest of us.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have
I mean,
soul
hell,
bread,
knowing your parents, they'd
that's
be
enough.
like...
This is just a dream after all.
They'd be up there like, hold on. B, this is interesting.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Or your dad, tentacle.
It's a seahorse.
That was the
with
best
a
thing.
long
That was
neck.
such a good clip.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
Not enough credits left?
Tentacle.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Does sound.
that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you
Did they
out of
use
it?
Chiori's voice actor?
Well,
That might be
She
it.
simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
They're just shocked because they didn't know it was that easy to save a horse.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Be easy and good with these voice lines.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will
That's
always
what
shine one
that's
day,
what I was
right?
thinking.
The Devil of Soulglad.
That
Dangers in
means
the
Boot
Dream,
Hill can breed.
and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The
Remember what
He's
I
dying.
said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, really?
Look at you,
That's
snooping
cool.
around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell
Ah,
of
it's
death
Sparkle.
so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You don't like the sticky.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Sparkle gonna
Why
actually
should I
help him?
help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Oh, thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Him? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 17 16 system hours.
Misha?
Oh, really? Only 16
Maybe.
system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC,
Well, she was
to
just
take
saying
over
that by
Penacony,
mute, she doesn't
blowing up the
necessarily
chessboard
mean a
isn't
literal
bad
mute
idea.
like Robin was.
Start from
Because she was
scratch.
saying he'll be a mute
That's where
soon.
the IPC
'Cause he won't be able to
excels,
talk.
right?
Because he's dead.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh,
Bro,
deadly
she's
button,
doing
huh?
hooker things.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget
He was gonna
will
give him
actually
that
work.
guac guac hospice care.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Lily, it's your favorite
You're
part.
back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I
The guy
bought
talking
you.
no.
From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them.
Like I said, Boots Hill
You
still
came
has a
out
little
alive
country
after 2
accent.
days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short
Nah, I don't think
of
so.
self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to
Gabon.
spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream
The
Jolt
ick.
Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar,
Indifferent.
shouldn't
He's
you whip
indifferent
up
for a reason.
some special drinks?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is
He's
more than
smitten.
just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
New puzzle. Bang, bang. Always sync with time.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the
Siobhan.
chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
We got high stakes recipe. Hey, Himiko.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
It's no good for a drink if it's all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I'm a grown-up. That for whole story. Huh? There's a trash can there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Man, I love her her attacks. The quick battle is amazing.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh yeah, just since it doesn't use anything, it's really fun. Hit there, keep smacking it. Alright, I'll probably say this is a decent stopping point. We'll probably raid out and then have another early day tomorrow and can probably be live a little longer. So stick around for channel points, guys. Do this guy that Mike created the other day. He's playing Zelda. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.